I may even reduce the difficulty back down to normal. In order to
She was incredible.
make this
Stopped her
feel a
fall
little bit
without
easier.
breaking a sweat. I had no idea the Nora were so fierce.
Okay. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Alright, so we need to get back to the tall neck and specifically... I think we'll do this one first, and then we'll come back and do this one. I don't know how the hell we're going to pull this one off. And then after we do this, we will... Okay, I don't need any more of that. After we do this, we'll try and do the bandit camp. That's a requirement for the main quest line.
It's still functioning. If I could bring that tall neck back from the dead, I'd get noticed.
Now the key, though, is figuring out how...
Gotta put up a fight.
Thought you were dead. Okay. Really? Come on. What? What the hell just happened? There was nothing nearby that would have caused that.
Kill our Sun King.
Oh, come.
Machine Rider stopped him cold.
God damn it. There was no fall off that should have caused that much damage.
It's still functioning. If I could bring that tall neck back from the dead, I'd get noticed. Down. The others haven't noticed.
Now, are they going to aggro? So there's a way to climb. Oh, there it is.
Not much gets past them.
How was that missing? I don't know how to deal with these guys. There doesn't seem to be a way to sneak up. I hate that there's not a way to sneak up.
What's he thinking, letting Dervahl live? How did he
You know, I've got to do this all over again.
the also on guard
It's still functioning. If I could bring that tall neck back from the dead, it'd get noticed.
Alright, then let me see if I can do the other one. And of course it didn't. I don't understand why the tears do not work. They consistently don't do what they're supposed to do.
I bet those traitors awesome.
It's still functioning. If I could bring that tall neck back from the dead, it'd get noticed.
Why are those scrappers still alive? I killed all of those scrappers. There.
Ha!
Really, guys? damn it. Why am I doing no damage? I don't even know what happened there.
Out already?
How? I was at full health. I'm so tired of this.
Oseram tries to kill the sun.
I'm done. I'm done with the whole...
And Honora saves his life. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
So tired of having to fight the controls. So tired.
It's still functioning. If I could bring that Tolonek back from the dead, it'd get noticed.
What?
Already gone.
I don't care that I had to reduce the difficulty. It's ridiculous how this is. All because of the freaking control scheme.
My turn.
What?
Here they come.
There.
It's heavy.
Now I gotta do flyers. Got some blue gleam out of it too while we were at it.
Pass the test.
That's not what I wanted. There's what I wanted.
Helpful.
Alright, I'm gonna go around this way. Oh. Okay. Actually, I think I'll go this way then.
Follow up.
Why can I not get past this? And now I can't even freaking see them.
This tonic part's
There.
still in one piece.
Okay, let's go finish this.
Get it while I can. fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it was. Okay, if I'm right, I just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching.
Oh.
It should wake you up. Easy now. Easy. Right, it's never easy.
Now we just got to get to a place where I can jump onto it, I guess.
Now I
Which
need to
would be
climb
right
that
here.
tarmac again. I'll need to find high ground.
Which I can't get to in time
This
before
should
it
be a
gets
good
past me.
spot for jumping onto the tarmac.
Yeah, there's one over there, but for some particular reason they respawn the scrappers that are over there, and I'm not going to kill them all again. So we'll just have to sit here and wait. And then the bandit camp. Wonder what? There it is. Yeah, we'll go up to the bandit camp next.
If I can't find something, maybe my focus can.
Yeah, I can't tell what its path is, and they won't let me highlight its track. And actually, I'm going to switch the settings back to normal. Oh, there's a scrapper pile there.
My focus might see something here.
Oh. Oh, I see what the track is now. It goes up. If I could have gotten over to that spot there, of which there's a watcher over there, I think I would have been able to get onto its back from there, but it's too late. I'll wait for it to come around. It's not a big deal.
Could be something around that my focus will see.
Not doing its job very well. The 45% tear, not doing its job very well. At least it wasn't with respect to the bear that we fought Friday night. Or Thursday night, sorry, Thursday night. We should be able to get this without any problem when it comes down.
Maybe my focus will see something.
There we go.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head. Breaking out the tall neck ought to get the Werex attention once word gets around.
Nice. Blue gleam. Okay. Really, it's not what I wanted. We got 2 skill points. I think I need to wait for a third. Okay. We are going here next. Go this way. You know what? Let me save here. Because I'm kind of just taking a straight shot. Without completely understanding where I'm going. Yeah, and I'm not going the right way. I took the wrong path. There's an actual path directly to them. Alright, let's see if I can get up there. Interesting. Alright, where am I then? And why did they take away my trail? Huh. Interesting. I kind of took a shortcut. Only problem with that is it means I also did not get...
Should have brought a cart.
Yeah, there's a... Whoa! Okay, well, we're not going down there for that. And there should have been a campfire down there. Huh. Well, we discovered a control tower, which I knew we would. And it's got fire beaks. Not fire beaks. What are they called? Bellowbacks. So those are like the corruption sites in the main game, in the main part of the game.
Going down fast.
With as tight as they are around that area, I don't know that there's going to be any way to sneak up on that control tower and not get discovered by the bellowbacks. Well, at least we did get another quick save. What the hell's going on over there? Oh, they're being shot at by the bandits, I guess.
Damn. Lying low won't fool those devices. Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
What?
I'll finish you. Gotcha. Gonna get you. Wouldn't want to be you. Sending you something. You're trash now.
That's not what I wanted at all. don't know what's hitting me. What's shooting at me?
Don't move!
Okay. Might be time to get rid of some of them. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Do I just not have any room? Yeah, I just don't have any room. Okay. That ought to help.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
All right, let's see.
Shadows are getting long.
I don't see any more. Okay, this is a very different style of bandit camp. It's not all right here close together. Uh-huh. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to get up. Nope, doesn't look like it.
If they light that signal, it'll make a lot of noise.
Big trouble! The signal's mine!
What? What? I can't.
Get in there and do work. No! Search is off. I win.
I'm gonna shatter you!
Come on. All right. Still 3 more down there. One way up there, one way up there. All right.
Still sniffing around.
Okay.
I can always use these.
All right. What do we got left?
Easier when I was a kid. Sharp color.
Pigment.
Sharp smell, too.
Like, okay, 1, 2, 3. I think that's all that's left. Oh, make that 4. Huh. I thought I had gotten the leader strike. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, it looks like there's just those 3.
Killing time!
Oh no! I've got to do it all over again. Damn it.
Bandits aren't subtle.
Or
Clearing them
do
out
I?
would send a
Hold on,
different
maybe I
message.
don't. What is that? Oh, it's a goat.
Good for an old remedy.
Okay, I don't... Well, let me at least destroy that.
Dealt with the alarm.
That's the campfire. Oh. Okay.
She went that way.
We might have trouble.
Don't let him sneak off.
Alright, now we're down to 2.
The scan got one. This way. This way.
Oh!
You're trapped now. Where'd you go?
Right here. Bitch. Okay, apparently I still haven't killed the bandit leader.
Save these for the trail.
You large skulls let an intruder get in here! Don't let them get out again! Find them! Kill them!
Okay.
Do I need to start setting fire to things?
Alright, no, I was just going to say, is it just those 3? But it's not.
They're still looking.
And there's actually 4. There's one there, too. I am so sick of this game not allowing me to shoot my arrows.
Are you steel or are you slag? Get him!
How? I only got hit twice.
Are you
Throwing them out
steel
would
or
send
are
a
you
different
slag?
kind of
Get him!
I do not understand this game at all. There's just no consistency. So the tear doesn't do me any good. What?
Almost had it.
It's killer time! Gotta pick you apart shot by shot! Ain't afraid to die, ain't afraid to kill! Where that came from?
He's down. Can't really torch anything else.
No!
Can't hit anything with it.
I don't. This 100% accuracy bullshit.
This'll drop you!
I hit R!
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind
Now
of message.
what?
What was that?
What is it with this 100% accuracy?
That's like subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
It's not the button that I hit. They keep resetting my quick bar. Thankfully, they reset this too, so I can use this to explode. Apparently doesn't mean anything. Come on.
Make them bleed.
I...
You feel this one? Ah! Ah!
Hide if you want to live. You're.
Not only do they have 100% accuracy, but they were doing 250 points of damage every shot. And I don't understand why. We're hitting with the exact same arrows.
Keep that for later. The Oseram's fire weapon. Could come in handy.
Taken entirely too long to get this far in the game.
Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out the bounty camp. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
Alright, I need to go up there. And then I'll talk to the vendor.
None of the southern tribes rival the Banuk as hunters, but some are skilled.
Alright, that was nice.
I can't spare the weight.
Polished ancient charm. I need that wire. Alright, let me go down to the vendor then and sell some stuff. Yeah, I don't have enough blue gleam for anything. Damn it. Alright, sell that. I can actually sell these. Because I've got the other item I know. Alright, there we go. That should do it. So that. Okay. Can't buy any of the outfits either. Oh yeah. Badger bone. Can't buy any of these. Alright, let's go back up then. Okay. We have 5 skill points. Alright, there's Leader Strike. I wish I had had that earlier. Quiet Sprint, that'll be next. And then probably fighting back after that, assuming I'm still playing the game by that point. Alright. We need to get to here. Alright, let's turn this in. Let's get this quest done, and then we'll see where things are.
Stay safe if you can.
Where once Banuk were dragged to Meridian in chains.
Do real quickly. Crafting. Potions. Oh. I don't have any rich meat. Should have bought some from the vendor then.
Good for a were-act to see its chieftain change. All hunters should aspire.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Warwick.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
Oh, shit.
It was you who forbidden me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister. This is a little more complicated than I thought.
Yeah.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. Not always the best judge of
People.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain.
Oh,
from the
I don't
base of
want
the
to do
hills.
this. I don't.
Araya, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunderstrom. The spirit, the daemon.
All right, I'm gonna
and how it
switch
all
to the
connects
easiest
machines.
difficulty just because I don't.
But if we're gonna go through
I'm
with this,
tired of the combat
I need you
mechanics
to
in
be
this
straight
game and
with
how
me.
bad they're implemented in keyboard and mouse.
Underestimating you. And Aratak.
And this is a game with aim being
I
too
won't make that mistake again.
See
too
what the
pivotal
frost
that
figures then.
you can't use a controller. Damn it.
So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Frost figures, here I come.
All right, where am I going? All right, let me switch down to easy. There's actually an easier. I'm not going to go to story. I'll just go to easy.
Bad feeling.
And I immediately drop off. That's fantastic.
Need them soon enough.
Now it's time. Oh, actually, real quickly, I got some new. Some new mods. I want to see if there's anything good from my. What am I running? I'm running the Survivor one. And none of these have got 3. Resist melee, resist corruption. Alright, that's the Stealth Hunter one. This is the... Okay, what am I running? Fire. Alright, let's switch to this one. And let's switch to this one.
The frost figures. Aratak and Araya must be close.
I'm also really sick of the snow. The snow is way too heavy. I wonder if that's a game setting. Doesn't look like it because that's the general settings. Display. Audio, mouse and keyboard. No. Okay. Unless it's part of this. Hold on a minute. It might be part of display. No, it's not. Okay. Now all of a sudden it's bright and clear.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunder's Drum?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt. To strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratox, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the paths. Okay, up we go. Looks like the right way. Come on, Aloy, time's wasting. Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd.
All of them?
Okay.
Oh, this is bullshit. Yeah,
Okay, no more sneaking.
well, that's fantastic. Again. Why is... That's not where I aimed. That's where I aimed.
for you. Climb on up and launch your marker.
I don't know why I felt the need to do that.
All right, here we go.
Come on, climb up here. Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Oh, that's one.
Aratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger.
Oh,
Kill
lovely.
them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead bellowbacks coming up.
Alright, these guys I can override. So are the scrappers. I mean, not scrappers, sawtooths.
Need to keep the upper hand.
Okay, where am I going?
Let's get moving, Aloy. Don't have all day.
Over here, Challenger. Raise your marker.
Alright, so
I
that
better get to that balloon.
the sawtooth helped. I don't know how much.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now. Almost down. All right, to the last challenge.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
Oh, goody. 3 of them. This is ridiculous. Uh-oh, where did I just go? What? I... Oh, come on. I can't see! Come on. How? Dude, you're not helping at all. Great, I'm just falling to my death. shooting with. Alright, there's one. Now I'm stuck. There is no way I would have been able to do this on my other difficulty. How about you actually do something for a change, asshole? Now I can't move. That was fantastic. I can't even see half of this shit coming. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna get there in time.
Now, I bring you down. Our enemies are prey.
I might be able to get there this time. Got it. Can't see.
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She is the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's Drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's Drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
A new outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's Drum.
Yeah, but it's a blue one. Forge fire. Looses a... Oh, it's a flamethrower attack. Okay. I guess what I was supposed to have probably been using is the Banuk Stormslinger. That's probably what I was supposed to have been using, but... Alright, let's... What? Oh, god damn it. Alright. What do I need to increase? Is it that increase now? There.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
Oh. Alright, there should be a third one somewhere. Alright, I have no idea where the third one went. Oh, there's a pigment there. I guess I'll go grab that real quick if I can.
This really catches the eye.
Okay. We got one of each. One of each set. Go to Long Notch. And of course we've been nowhere near it. Lovely. Alright, so I guess we'll start from here. But actually, you know what? Let's start from back at the campfire so I can get rid of some stuff. Before we do that, though, Yeah, we should have enough time. Right. Alright, 76 wire, that's good. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Banuk, Werak Chieftain. Very rare and imposing outfit made equally for ceremony and extreme survival. Provides health recovery over time. Well, I like the sound of that. Banuk Ice Rail looses a powerful ice thrower attack. Okay. And then Forge fires the flamethrower. Okay. Okay, I can finally buy one of these. The Banuk Champion Bow is Lightning, Frost, and Corruption. Banuk Power Shot. 125, 163. Sharp Shot Bow. Yeah. It does do better damage. Huh. Yeah, the Banuk Power Shot Bow does base better damage and does base tear. I can only buy one of them though, so we'll use buy the one that I get the most. I'll get the most use out of. Okay. All right, let me see what I need to do here first. So crafting, modify weapons. Tinker skill not learned. Crap. All right, well, this is the new one. All right, there's tear. Handling. And I don't have a damage one. Crap. I mean, it's still better than what I've got, but I really need a damage one.
sucks.
Let me see if... There's a 12%. Let me buy that one back. Okay, there's at least an extra 12%. So 30 handling, 163 base damage now, with 70 tear, 140 tear now, and okay, all right. Well, that's gonna have to be good enough. That's gonna have to be good enough.
A good Werak has no weakness.
I probably should sell the other one, but at this point, I kind of want to keep it just so that I can try and... Speaking of Tinker skill, what is the Tinker skill? Dismount. Oh, it's in that pathing. That's why I don't have it yet. Crap. And I really wanted to get the Quiet Sprint next. Alright, well... Let's head down this path. We'll go ahead and head towards Thunder's Drum. Oh, I did want to look at the new outfit. So there's nothing base about this outfit is the problem.
Let's see a good hit.
Wish I had known this is where I was going. I would have kept... I do need to get some more fatty meats and bones and things, so... If I do see some animals along the route here, I do want to make sure to try and get them. Okay, so we got that one. Alright, those are sawtooths. I don't understand why the game allows for enemies to be placed right on top of a freaking campfire.
About to get loud.
Great, now we got shell walkers. Oh, and there's a control tower here.
Just stay out of their way for now.
God, there's 4 of them.
Stop. But I could override it. Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
Okay, this isn't going well. Alright, well, that's fine. I didn't really care that much. I just wanted to see if I could actually get rid of the control tower. Oh, there's an animal figure. I got lucky there. Oh man, is that 2 control towers? Oh my god, it's 2 control towers. Okay, well, I did what I came to do. Okay. Yeah, I did what I came to do, which was to get rid of the... That's another pigment. Oh.
Tasty.
There's another one.
Enough. Your work's done now.
Figure I might as well do it while I'm here.
Use the pulses for myself.
Great. Stalkers. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm curious.
They're scanning for me.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Alright, well. I'm not going to worry about it then. Let's just go ahead and get on up.
In the old days,
I'm really
the
tired
mad
of the
sun
snow.
king was doing so impossible.
That's it.
We should
Nothing to
not
see
pile
here.
his father's guilt onto the new Karja King's shoulders.
Alright, I
These are
forgot to
different
bring up my
times.
stats
No, no.
screen to make sure that my
I could hardly believe
traffic
my
is
eyes.
flowing well.
Umnak, here in the cut.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Better to
But our
die
purpose
when
was
you're
to
toast.
take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron, new metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted, no way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Okay, talk to Araya.
Sleep to, not live to. I'll give closest to the offspring. Whatever they do,
Oh.
do with passion.
Well, that wasn't what I wanted at all. Well, I'm not going to go chasing after it now. That was a big old waste of a tear.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Araya.
Yeah, don't plan on
Thanks.
it.
What are we gonna find up there, Araya?
Ruins, machines, and a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt the daemon has tried to hide the way.
It hasn't been easy for you, Araya. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Who's the other dude?
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Who's that guy? Oh, it's her apprentice that we met earlier. Okay. Oh, it's an intake vent. Interesting.
Come. The spirit awaits.
It's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed to
power of the
nearest
old ones.
exit.
What was this place?
Alright, before we do anything, I'm going to make a change weapon-wise. I think I'm going to put in the Banuk Storm Slinger here and Forge Fire here. I just need to put in mods. Alright, so this one needs electric or shock. And this one needs fire. I don't have a whole hell of a lot, but
The spirit
I don't
once
know
told me
if they're
that
going to
this
do
all
any
used to be
good,
part
but
of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from a terrible danger.
Fortress. That looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here. Here. Up and over.
where here, up and over?
I can get out of this.
Oh. Right here. Alright, I just saw... a scrapper somewhere. Nope, Bellowback. Well, I should be able... I don't know if I can override demonic Bellowbacks or not. Let's see. Oh, there's a watcher there. That's what I was hearing. I knew I heard something. Alright. We just need to get across.
Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
I don't want to have to kill them if I don't have to. I'm gonna have to.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
I like her idea.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead.
Yeah, I like her idea a lot better.
Pipes, towers, steam, frost. What was all this for?
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but we may be able to stay hidden.
Threats can be seen at first. Beware, Stalker.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to override that guy. If they'll let me, that is.
Shh. Nice and quiet.
Alright, that's a stalker. I'm not sure I can override a stalker. Guess we'll find out. I can't. Crap.
Let's move. Hide as we can.
Cover. Okay, I see where we gotta get to. Now the question is, what is the best way to get there? That's not it.
Don't see me, don't see me.
I mean, I suppose I could silent strike him and run for it.
Be wary of mines. If stalkers in here.
We tripped a mine. Brace yourself.
I don't know how. Don't know why you're not following me.
Can't carry more. Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
Okay. So they're monitoring volcanoes, the volcano.
It was the spirit with the old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
All right. So we've got watchers.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
At least one scrap. Hold on a minute. How are you seeing me?
There's no room for failure.
This is ridiculous.
Your song ends here.
Okay. What the? Damn it. I can't see anything. Understand how some of these keep missing. It's like they're going through. I don't know why I keep saying this. I've been saying it for the entire 32 hours that we've been playing the game. I also don't understand how they were able to see me.
Full already.
Do not get that at all. Alright, let's see if there's anything over... Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, there's a door here. That I have the ability to open. Oh, this goes back to the other room. Okay.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Really? That should be good enough. Pigments, animal figure. Can we do any crafting carry capacity wise? No. Okay.
War machines, make ready.
Oh, come on. Well, that didn't go well at all. Okay, there's one of the... There we go. God damn it. This isn't doing me a whole lot of good here. Well, okay, I can't stay here. Why am I the only one being attacked here? Damn it!
Songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door.
I never even really had time to figure out what its weaknesses were. And I mean, nothing was doing a lot of damage. I don't even understand how someone is supposed to do it on harder difficulties.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits... lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
Okay. Where did she go? Alright, this is the last quest for this particular...
All right. Down we go.
For the DLC. Oh, I need 3 for that. Okay.
This way.
I'm with you, brother. We will stay only as long as we have to.
Well, we'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood, Aloy.
Alright, first thing is I need to get rid of the Watcher.
Close the vent from here. I'll have to go over. I wonder if I can destroy that. Better time this right.
Okay. Didn't know what it meant by timing that right, but now I do. Nope. Damn it.
Thank the spirit for our victory.
Oh, come on. Really?
This is a place for machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. We will stay only as long as we have to.
Well, we'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
I thought I did.
Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over. I better time this right. Conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air.
Now to shut off that vent. This should get me up there.
No, that's not what I wanted. There's what I wanted.
Okay, let's see what this does. That did it. Here they come.
Oh, it's a shell walker. What? Huh? Ah, crap. Never mind. Where did its backside go?
We hunted well.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Once again, we wait for you.
Okay, let's get them across. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
Okay.
This
Works
place
for me.
looks more like the mountain used to be before the Daemon ruined it.
What is this?
Exploit successful. Restraints abated. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their network.
The spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. And a warning. Hephaestus. It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving. I'll try to find a way through.
There's a sawtooth. Nope, scorcher. Which means that I can't... Actually, two of them. Means I can't override them. Oh boy. Alright, I don't think I can run over there. Okay, I see how I need to get over there. I'm screwed. I am screwed. Oh, God damn it. Don't know why the game's doing that. I don't know why it won't let me climb. And I'm dead.
Machines being made, as the spirit said.
Frost claws.
All right, I know what I did wrong now.
I'll try to find a way through.
I think we can avoid the Scorchers altogether. Because I think I can get all the way over to that door without them understanding that I'm here.
Now they're hunting me.
No, they're not. Yes, they are. What was that? Oh. I don't understand how
Machines.
I don't even understand how they saw me.
As the spirit said.
Frost claws.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
Can't silent strike because that's gonna set it off. Okay. Why aren't they going? Whoa! Now, dude, get back to your Okay. Now I guess the question is, are they following me? Where are they? I got a weakness for ice. Which means I need to change weapons to this one. But where are Aratak and Aurea? No. I'm dead. Why are they not following me?
Machines being made, as the spirit said.
Frost claws.
And lots of them.
I've got to
try
get
to
it
find
to
a way
over
through.
there. So that doesn't work. There's an override over there I can see.
Okay. Lots of gear across that gap. Oh.
Yeah. I don't understand. Because there's no way I can kill them all. There's absolutely no way I can kill them all.
Machines being made, as the spirit said.
Frost claws.
And lots of them.
Let me
I'll try
see
to
if I
find
can
a way
speed
through.
run this.
Lots of gear across that gap.
I don't think this is actually for me to help them.
Company. What I wanted.
Oh, goody. Frost claws! Yay! I don't even know what's happening at this point. That's not what I wanted at all. Really use with that weapon down there. Can't see. What?
Down!
One.
I dropped it!
Alright. Well, that's all the big boys.
I'll finish you!
At the end of the day, just using Aratak and Araya is all I really needed to do, apparently. Whatever. This game starts out so strong and then just completely goes downhill once you get down to Frozen Wilds. I did not remember that being the case. Yeah, we got a bunch of new mods. Yeah, good. Good. I guess that'll have to do for now. What about outfits? Let's see. Resist melee, resist freeze. Alright, let's do that one. And then my stealth one. Thought I had a new stealth. 14. 11, yeah. That also happens to have resist fire and resist ranged. Okay. Alright, what do I need to do to get you over there? You came this far. Where's Aratak, by the way? There he is.
Keep quiet now.
Why? Oh. I just saw this.
I need to get Araya and Aratak across. That should do it.
Really wish I had known that that was what I needed to do, because I probably could have gone across this way.
And now it's my turn.
Now what? We need to get down, it looks like.
And another console.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. And it may have found one.
Can we please
Machine
not
parts.
have to...
Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over. Again.
Okay. Ow. Obviously, I need to get to that point, but I don't see anything to grab onto. Do I just drop down and pray? Yep, apparently. And that actually wasn't a good idea, because I took a lot of damage.
Find a way. You will crawl.
Can't do that.
I wonder if I can destroy that.
Okay. Really didn't need to do that. Oh, okay. I was too late. And then this way.
These things go sideways, too. That should cut off the vent up there. Yep. But
they still can't get across. So what did I must have missed something. Oh, I very much did. Okay, I gotta go back. No. That takes me back to
Please,
them.
help us get to the other side.
I'm trying, lady. I don't see how to get up top. Because that took me from the ground. Yeah, I don't see how I'm supposed to get up there. Unless it's from... No.
We'll wait here.
Yeah, I don't see how I'm supposed to get up to that platform. Thought maybe it was here, but...
Make a path, and we will follow.
Like, I don't see any holds. That's how you get up from the ground.
Help us get to the other side.
I don't understand what I'm missing. Or I don't see what I'm missing. I cannot for the life of me figure out how to get to that platform to get them across.
We'll wait here for you, Aloy.
Make a path. We will follow.
Oh, a minute. There's how. I think. There. No. That doesn't really help me. Oh, I need to get to those. And they're over on the other side. Okay.
Those don't look too stable.
That wasn't what I wanted, but that's okay. It'll work. Okay. I don't think I really needed to do that. I probably could have jumped all the way across. And I don't think it's all that important that I do that. Or is it? Yeah, I have to get up there to get to the containers. Alright, I need to jump on top of that and then jump over to the left. That's not what I wanted at all. Well, maybe it is.
All right, time to grab a ride.
Okay. And this should take me back to Array and Oratok. Actually, above Array and Oratok. Okay.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Oh, I know it's back here. Absolutely nothing! Yay! Whoa, almost screwed that up. You got to be kidding me.
All right, time to grab a ride.
Oh. Well, at least I'm not that far away.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Okay. Let's not go anywhere but where we need to go. Thank you.
This looks like the old path. We're close now. Voice of the demon. The altar. Desecrate.
There is no blue light here. Is a spirit present, or only the demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Oh, we're gonna have to do the... Yep, we're gonna have to do the wire connection thing again.
Possible security threat detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix.
Where does it have to get in? That's not gonna work. Okay. Okay, so we need to get it from there. Okay. And then there. Okay, so this one's not right. No, this one's not right. Hold on a minute. There. Yeah, it has to be from here to here. So it has to be getting from there. And I don't know how that's going to happen. Oh, yes I do. Never mind. We're good. So I need to get it from there. From there. Okay. There. There. Okay, this one's the one that is definitely wrong then. There we go.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the signal strength. One has been exposed, but I am
Unauthorized recall. Return to scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Skills. Let's see. I don't need sprinting. What I really need is Tinker, but I don't know what is really going to do me a whole lot of good. I guess we'll do that one.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the time is for?
Alright, you know what? Let's lay some traps. I have no idea where this is going to happen, but let's lay traps anyway. And I'm going to drop half of everything that I have.
They're leaving. Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
That didn't go well.
We must...
That's not doing anything. Stay cold.
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beam!
Where? Okay, got it. Oh boy. You gotta be kidding me.
Close, but I missed.
Grant's pulse is working for me.
Stop me. Come on.
What must be done with it?
I don't know if all of those traps helped or not. I mean, it looks like it helped some because there's only one left. Two left. Maybe three. Okay. Yeah, so they definitely helped.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
Aloy!
No!
Tower network.
Maria! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
One of those?
It's the only way!
Whole place is come crumbling down. Literally.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Great Banukai!
As if they didn't have enough to have already dealt with, then they have an avalanche coming after them too. I'm actually not 100% sure that I've ever beaten Frozen Wilds now that because I don't remember this. I remember the sneaking through into the facility, but I don't think I ever made it past the Thunderjaw. Or whatever the Tyrannosaurus Rex version of the demonic machines is. I don't think I ever made it past that.
Aurea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Aurea's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there. for the last verse of my sister's song.
Alright, we do have a fast travel point. Making this a little bit faster.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Alright, what? Oh.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, It was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Araya, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Araya who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
Okay, so Cyan isn't part of Zero Dawn then. For some reason, I thought Cyan was one of the, what is it, 8 components or modules that make up Gaia, that Gaia uses to rebuild Earth. And then, therefore, the ones that were left for Forbidden West to discover, we learned what happened to them. But apparently, I was wrong. This is a completely separate project, almost completely independent of anything that Gaia was doing. Okay.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors, more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Araya said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan.
I don't remember if Hephaestus is one of the ones that were able... Yeah, I don't remember what happens with Hephaestus. Alright, I think that's all I really need from Cyan, so let's go ahead and move on.
Get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that. Trust me.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak.
Okay.
See how he's doing.
My chieftain.
Just Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
Actually, I think it would have been a lot worse than that, because if Hephaestus eventually completely took over Cyan, the whole facility would have been creating machines, and the entire Banuk would have probably been destroyed, if not anyone around them.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia
we got an override.
Life, aberrant life, transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Alright, so obviously the next thing that we're going to do is wrap up the main story. But I did want to see what the new things were. Oh, that's right. Killing 5 fire claws that were released. Those are tutorials. I don't care about them. I guess that's the only one then. And then, of course, there's the other collectibles and things like that if I ever wanted to clear them. Yeah, so they put markers out of the forge as where the fire claws are. I must have completed the DLC because I remember getting that errand and actually killing one of them. So I've definitely finished the DLC at least once. Obviously, there's all kinds of side quests around here. And then, of course, all of the collectibles that I haven't gotten yet. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to go back to Meridian and go to the palace so that we can wrap up the game. But before we really wrap up the game, I need to go run upstairs, run to the restroom. I need to feed the dog, grab myself a drink, and then we will finish the main game. We probably didn't need to do the DLC. I'm glad I did, other than the fact that it made me do a whole lot more fighting. And I probably should have been using their weaponry. Because I think their weaponry, although it didn't do huge amounts of damage, it did do large amounts of elemental buildup. And I think that was what really affected the machines in the cut. Is that, no, that's not, is that where what their area is considered? Yay, no snow. Okay. Off to the palace. Let's stop at a vendor and get rid of our crap.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Unfortunately, we never got the power cells that we needed to get the unique armor set. That's very disappointing. I enjoy the hell out of that particular armor set. Let's see. Mods. Get rid of that. That. I really wish I could use the freaking spear damage coil, but I still have yet to have a spear that has a freaking mod slot in it. I think that's all. I don't think you've got anything that I want. Yeah, I never ended up using the war bows. That I already have. Oh, what about... Didn't I want... That's the melee version. That's the ranged version. That's ice. Yeah, I guess I don't really need any of the other... Oh, there's a 3 slot. Karja Silk's heavy. And that's a 3 slot. Instead of the Survivor heavy. Alright, let's grab you. Grab you. Okay. Speaking of treasure boxes. Okay. Crafting, outfits, you. Alright, resist ranged. This one's shock and fire. Yeah, let's go with that one. And then corruption freeze. Corruption freeze. We'll go with that. That one's range and stealth. That one's range and freeze. We'll leave it alone. Okay. Alright, let's put you on for now. Actually, yeah. Okay, we're good. Let's get to the palace.
It's always the ones you least expect that cause trouble.
Oh.
The Oseram that tried to
Okay.
kill our Sun King? Traitors, the whole tribe.
God only knows how many times I've run past that and never once noticed that it was there. Oh, I probably should have bought some more traps to refill my inventory.
Dawn breaking.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Eren knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy. Allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
All right.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the rigid defenses at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Okay, so what do we got here? Review preparation at the Spire, at the Ridge. Rest before the final battle. Okay, so that's what triggers everything. I at least want to review, see where... Okay, so that's the rest. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Alright, that's the Ridge. That's the Spire. Alright. Let's do this real quick.
Don't pass up these goods.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
That's the resting. This is the... Okay, that's
might
the...
still be alive. And you're going to stand here and do nothing?
We've lost a dozen patrols beyond the valley. Our orders are clear. No more.
Don't think you're supposed to be in midair.
That's what the orders are for.
You have no need to loiter around here.
Good day, citizen.
Oh.
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun.
Words to live by. I bet those traitorous Oseram will just conveniently lose Derval and transport to
Alright, so
Mainswell.
there's a special weapon, or a heavy weapon. What's the best way to the ridge? Yeah, it's back this way. Oops. Yep. Right way. I mean, did I? Oh, hold on. I haven't finished, apparently.
We all have our place in the order of things.
I just assumed talking to Teb was reviewing.
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you. More of me. Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Marat asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Thank you, Petra. I'll let you finish up.
Honest metalwork is hardly work at all. Look after yourself, Flamehair.
Okay, that was what I needed to do.
There's a guard under the last king. Far cry from those days.
Oh, damaged file repaired. So there's the spire, and then I can fast travel back to do the rest. How do I get up there? Is it this way? Yeah.
Aratak? I didn't expect you to come all this way.
It's true, I am a stranger in this green and snowless land. Aurea forgave the Karja, but I never did. Still, I was compelled to come for my once chieftain. It's good to see you leading again. This young ice hunter seeks to prove herself also. Her spark reminds me of Aurea's in our youth. And I'm proud to take my place behind you on this hunt. A great challenge.
Survive and prevail, right?
There is no other way.
Okay. Cool.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Okay.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Aloy. So here we are again.
He doesn't
gearing
look
up for
great with a
fight.
helmet on.
Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
Well, that's big.
It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard? At the front of the line! And why? Steel before iron! And what are we gonna do? Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back! Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian.
And we're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
Okay. Now we can fast travel back. Rest. And get the battle started. Another damaged file repaired. Okay.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
There we go. Rest before the battle, no way back.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost? After you lost your family. Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
The face of extinction. Alright, I'm gonna bump up the difficulty by a level. Because I think we're 7 or 8 levels over where we need to be. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference. If I have to, I'll drop it back down again. This is more about getting the story finished than anything else. I certainly don't need to prove anything to myself in this game.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Holy crap. Oh, goody. These guys.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Ruh-roh. Oh, I forgot about this part.
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
I completely forgot about this. Alright, let's see.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Accept it. Accept your weakness.
You can't evade
What?
Only endless.
Oh, quit going through their freaking head.
If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go. This bridge can't take much more of this. It's giving way!
What are you?
Hey, what's...
I am
Oh, okay.
chosen. This was not meant to be.
I'm gonna be a dick right now. Because he deserves it.
Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that!
Okay. Okay, before we do anything, I just got some new mods. Let me see what those are first. Why am I not able to... Alright, there's a new damage coil. Oh yeah, and I've got this too. Let's do that. Crafting, modify weapons. Yeah. I also need to swap out weapons. Actually, this one I might leave in. I think I'll swap this one out for this. And then you're 18 and 7. 17 and 7. Okay. Let's switch you to shock. Okay. Alright, let's go with that. I also need to swap out weapons. That's the freeze one. I want to put... and then I'm not sure if I have any, but let's... Do I have the ability to... Okay, so there's better handling. Damn it, why do I not get any blastling mods? The whole game has been like that.
Good meat.
Alright, what are we doing? I guess we're going to the Western Ridge first.
Where do you need me?
On the platform.
I have one.
Don't want to be here when that hits.
Okay. Oh. Whoa, didn't want that. Okay. Huh? see.
Gotta get to another platform. Time to go.
No sign. Alone in the attack. Lower your arms, but be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Okay, now what?
Raise arms again. West.
Down you go. Incoming. Gotta drop it and move. Better move.
put on some electrical resistance. What the hell? There we go. I think I'm gonna leave difficulty the way it is. It's still difficult enough.
Incoming!
Alright, so I'm guessing now we're gonna have to go to the spire.
Aloy! 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 By all, Mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
I don't remember this at all. I don't remember it being this
We'll draw them.
much of a
Now
mess.
you face the true son, Shadow Demons.
What the? Oh. Yeah, I don't remember this being just such a freaking disaster zone.
That's got their attention.
My strength is not yet spent. I earned it by ice and snow.
Never know. Turns away from a challenge.
Rest now, Ice Hunter.
Oh. Okay. I'm wondering now if I shouldn't put on corruption protection. Because I don't think I have any on.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Yeah, I remember what the last thing is that we have to do. But we got to fight our way there to get it done.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Thenora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Did I did level up. I need one more skill point. Oops. I don't... Nope. That's not the right way.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right?
Right.
The metal devil must fall.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Oh no, what? Oh, health boost potion. Actually, you know what? That might not be a bad idea. There we go. Okay. Oh, need to go up. Out. Oh, never mind. Okay, that wasn't right. I don't think that was how I was supposed to do that, but that's okay. It worked. That's all that matters. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Alright, there's Hades.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Okay, that's not working. Come on.
We've taken out the corrupted. We've got time.
Whoa.
Don't let them overrun us!
Where? Alright. I got 3 skill points. Can I use them for anything good? Not really, no.
With the time I've got left, I can do this.
Come on. You've got to be kidding me with this shit.
Intensify aggression.
Be ready, Aloy! They're chasing you!
Help me bring it down!
We got you!
I don't know how to kill this guy.
This one's persistent!
Fire on her attacker!
Okay, there's that one.
Knew I could count on you.
You can't rely on Oseram steel.
Really?
Time enough to keep the machines back.
Come on. Yeah, I really didn't need to reduce it. There. There we go.
Just bring her forth. The battle is ours.
Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, can y'all give me some more potions, please? Or at least allow me to craft some more? What do we need? Destroy Hades with the Master Override. Okay, guys, you gotta get out of my way. Unfortunately, almost none of those machines got anywhere near the blaze barrels. And I really wish I had thought to come up here, because I probably could have prevented a lot of damage by coming up here. Alright, let's go this way. Let's get you. Let's grab you. Oh, we got new stuff.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
I don't remember her getting the rank anywhere. Or us getting the rank anywhere. You know, I think when we go and play Horizon Forbidden West, I'm probably just going to go no higher than normal difficulty. Because the combat's just not well designed enough. At least with keyboard and mouse. I'll put it that way. And I only feel comfortable with keyboard and mouse because of the need for aiming. That I don't think it's tight enough. And I don't think that they thought through the damage profiles of the different weapons and arrows versus the enemies that you're fighting. I don't think it's... This is such a story-driven set of games that it's more fun to experience the story than it is to butt your head up against the wall. So I think when we play Forbidden West, yeah, no higher than normal difficulty. That being said, I do recognize that I probably could have played a lot of these fights better by using more elements and actually doing some element buildup to
Okay,
give
Gaia.
me
Sorry about that. Where was I?
stuns.
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Oh, they actually are doing this in a cauldron. That's kind of cool. So I was just sitting here thinking, in kind of preparation in my head for Forbidden West, based on the glint beaks and you using fire to bring them down to the ground, and then hopefully, if you're patient, you can run up on them, do a critical strike. I think that's kind of the way that they expect you to fight all machines, actually. Use whatever they're weak to from an element perspective. Stun them, lock them, whatever. Do a critical strike. Or do some kind of switch to ammo type that'll cause an explosion. Or big chunk of damage. And I think it's that latter part that's the problem, where if you don't get the critical strike opportunity, then you've got to know what can potentially do enough damage in the right location to cause a big chunk of damage. And that's also assuming that when they drop, they leave that spot open. So, I don't know, it's something to think about for the next game when we get to that. The storylines in these games, though, are so good. And I did play on hard difficulty up until tonight. So for 8 streams, I did play on hard difficulty and was making it through for the most part. It wasn't really until we got into Frozen Wilds, and I probably went to Frozen Wilds too early. I probably did. That things really became difficult. But I wanted to get the game through from a story perspective so we could move on to something else. We've got games coming out in February and March. There is a Souls-like game that I want to play at the end of January. I don't think I'm going to stream it, but I want to play it. And there's another Souls-like game coming out in February that I want to play. So I wanted to move this along so that we could move on to Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. We will absolutely come back and play Forbidden West in the future. I don't know exactly when, so don't ask. But I absolutely, because I have never finished Forbidden West, so I don't know the storyline, and I've definitely never played any of the DLC, and I very much want to see the tribute to Lance Reddick. He posthumously has become one of my favorite actors of all time. And I mean, look, I loved him before he passed away, but his love of being able to deliver these kinds of characters is just something to behold. And then his love of the gaming community himself, because he did become these characters to such a degree, was also very, very impressive. He never turned away fans of his, whether it was him as Sylens, him as Commander Zavala in Destiny 2, or any of his other, TV show and movie work. I'm a big fan of his TV shows. He was always impressive to me. I do not understand how someone of that caliber can pass away so young. He was also a big fan of dogs. Alright, I have no idea where this game puts you out after the credits, so let's find out. Gorilla? Oh, Gorilla Games. Yeah. Oh. We moved on to a completely different set of credits. And another set of credits. Okay, here we go. Now we're at the end of the game. Ruh-roh. Oh, that's right. That's how she knows to go off to the Forbidden West.
Hello, old friend. Remember me?
Oh, shit.
We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
I had completely forgotten about that. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow. You keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you have accumulated throughout this playthrough. The only problem with that is, so the New Game Plus thing, I mean, everybody does it. But I think I only had like 8 skills left to unlock. So it's not like I'm gonna get a whole lot more. A New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created. Okay, cool. So, yeah, so we just have 1 skill point. Level 44. There is an achievement for reaching level 50. Which I don't think I've ever gotten on any playthrough. So, machine catalog. Yeah, there's still 2 machines that I haven't seen. 3. Trying to think. Thunderjaw would be one of them. Nope, there's Thunderjaw. Corrupted Thunderjaw. Yeah, I don't have Corrupted Thunderjaw. Yeah, I don't know what that one is. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Animal figurine. Oh, we did get 2 of this set of pigments. Holy crap. Look at all these. Yes. We got a lot of stuff. And there's still a lot of side quests that we could have done. Actually, game progression. Here we go. 62.83%. Obviously, we did all the main quests. $25 of 28 machines scanned. We're definitely missing some items, some outfits and weapons, but I already knew that. All right, well, that's going to do it then for me for this evening and for this particular game. I'm glad I came back to it. I'm very, very glad that I came back to it. I'm also glad that I at least played through, hard difficulty up until this evening. Oh my God, excuse me. I did, though, also learn that I do not need to play on the harder difficulties to enjoy this game or enjoy this series. So when we do play Forbidden West, I'm absolutely going to drop the difficulty down so that we can enjoy the story, enjoy the world, enjoy the characters, because that's what these games are built for. They're not Dark Souls games. They're not built for the combat. So with this, we are going to jump back into some Hades on tomorrow. Do some more runs of Hades 2. Hopefully, I want to do Hades 2 only so long as I have not beaten Typhon. Once we beat Typhon, then we'll reassess. I also, on Wednesday, want to take a look at a new roguelike. I think I've talked about it. It's a game called Witchfire. And then this weekend, we're going to come back into Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, because that game looks and feels amazing based on what we experienced on Friday. So with that, I hope that everyone has a great rest of your weekend. If you are here in the United States, I hope that you have a good long weekend with tomorrow off. I am going to be creating some more content. Make sure to take a look at both my channel here as well as my Professor Builds channel, because there is new content on both, and there will be more coming in the future. So with that, everyone have a great night, and hopefully I will see you tomorrow for some more runs of Hades 2. I'll talk to you soon. Good night, everybody.